Cherry! Hello, everyone! Hello. It is finally that time. We're going to Snezhnaya. Oh boy. Hey, I am going to be perfectly honest. I did not expect this day to come. You think I've been playing Genshin Impact for a long time now, and now finally we've reached it. Well, technically the final region, but I'm 100% certain we're going to get a Khaenri'ah as a final region. But regardless, we're finally here. Snezhnaya. Oh, I cannot wait. So, I've gotten everything ready, but I haven't gone into the game yet. So, let's do this together, everyone. Here we are. Although I will have to do some adjustments to the volume. I forgot to turn up the volume before starting the stream. Well, I did before the update. Because I didn't want to enter the game until the very... I have not even touched anything. I haven't gone on since I finished up yesterday's farming. So I have no idea what to expect. No idea. My last Welkin Moon, which I do realize I need to level up and do it renew, but don't cry. It has been a lovely journey, but I think we're going to have to say goodbye. Yep. So much to do. And new characters to gain. And I honestly don't care about that. New bosses to fight. So many new things. Yoink. And I'm going to get you at some point. Now. So. Well. I guess that turn on focus mode for this, because... Alright, everyone. Let's see what's going to happen.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the noseies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
Yeah, although, is it really a good idea to sort of walk right into Snezhnaya, since we've kind of slaughtered a lot of them?
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there?
I don't know, but I don't think this is the end of the journey. I think we're not there for... not even close.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's sure been a long time coming, hasn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
Yeah, we dragons, Mondstadt, sea monsters, Leeway, creations of the gods. I guess that was the Shogun and the whole situation in Azuma. Prophecies of Doom. Oh, and also I guess you could also include the whole the whole god machine thing in Sumeru. Prophecies of Doom. Doom, that is Fontaine. Threat of the Abyss, Natlan. And, well, yep, the moon here in Nodcry.
With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared?
Thanks. Thanks for the prep talk.
Sure thing.
Pep talk.
Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me?
Columbina.
Call out?
Columbina, hello. Aw.
Whoa! Columbina? Huh, you kinda snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. Paimon?
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. Let me guess, Lunatar did, though.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Okay, let's...
I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy.
Well, Snezhnaya is going to be a very complicated situation, to say the least. I'm probably going to use my Sandrone team, because I think that's just appropriate.
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Sure, tell me what your waifu said.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
You even got her tone right, Columbina. Fantastic.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Don't worry, I have plenty of friends, and I fully expect to get help from a Fatui Harbinger. Actually, speaking of which, I probably should try and figure out where Child's family is. Maybe say hello to Tusser.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Oh, how'd you figure that out? I guess you might understand tsundere.
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
I suppose that works.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Aw, Columbina.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. You're a close friend, Columbina.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Delicious food with friends, reminiscing. Lovely meals, with laughter. It's time to set out the next chapter of your journey. I guess they didn't want to do a full, extended thing. So, where are we going to end up? I'm quite curious about how Snezhnaya's... Oh, well, we just get teleported. Okay, that was quick.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, give up.
Everwinter without mercy, eh? Well, that... So, where does this connect on the map? Okay, I guess I can see it. I am curious as to what all this extra space is going to be used for. people have made complaints in the past about how Genshin's map is a bit disconnected. But, well, this is easily only a small part of Snezhnaya, and I can see that they're going to use it to expand a lot of areas. I do hope they fill out the map a little bit more in the future, though. Oh. Also, I've heard the Traveler's going to get some buffs, so that's going to be good to hear. I've built my Traveler, well, I sort of built her, but it's been a while since I've done any real proper building of the Traveler. The biggest problem is that for the Traveler, a lot of their stuff is, you have to build them multiple times just to get them to do anything. So it does get a bit tedious. Okay, Paimon, let's go. Moose. Okay.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki.
Oh, yeah. Without...
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Yeah, without the Kuvaki, they look just like normal giant moose. I like that they have Paimon actually being the guide here.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
True. Paimon? Paimon, I looked away for 5 seconds.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. It's so cold.
Here.
I'll snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Here, let me help. There you go, Paimon. The cryo sigils. Well, it's certainly going to have a lot of ice and snow. I think I still have a few things. Ooh, bears.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are.
Paimon, don't get too close. Don't get too close. They're still wild animals.
Take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Okay. Give me a second. Okay, let me see. I haven't taken a picture in a while, so... Oh wait, am I supposed to use the camera item? Let me see here, camera item. Well, since I've used this. Oh. You get the right angle. Okay. Perfect.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
Oh, what do you see?
Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage!
Yeah, it kind of does. Wait, how do you know what a train carriage looks like? Yeah, don't get too close to bears. They can be quite dangerous. I'm a badass, but bears are a danger. Paimon? This is a frozen riverbed. Like, this is a frozen river. Be careful.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Possibly it crashed or something, and it was more trouble to remove it.
Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly after getting buried in the snow, Paimon?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
It is. If you're cold, come a little closer.
but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Paimon, are you alright? Please don't be sick.
Everything feels heavy. Getting kinda dizzy, too.
That does not sound good. Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
If you start feeling worse, just tell me, Paimon. I don't want you to get hurt.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
Yeah, let's find a place just to... Paimon, don't go too far. Wait. I remember something. I should have some in my pack somewhere. It's been a while since... I knew it. Warming bottles. Been a while since... It's been a while since Dragonspine, but I made a few of these back in the day, and I always kept them in my pocket, just in case.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Come on. Come on, Paimon, let's get a bit further. Let's see if we can find a safe spot. Oh, no. Okay. The ice didn't break. That's good. See if we can find somewhere safe. Oh, there's a cabin up ahead.
Look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
I think I can use my warming bottle here. Okay, good. They still work. They still work just as they used to. That's good. That'll help us deal with all this cold. And wait, why did my outfit go back to the old one? Well, I got blown off the bridge. That's a problem. But no matter. We must press on.
What is this place?
Oh.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast.
Paimon? Where are you? Oh, snowball flower. Okay, new crafting material. Paimon, are you around here somewhere? Paimon!
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Okay, there's a fire. That should help us a little bit. And now that's a...
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Why is there a train carriage here, though? Like, earlier I figured maybe something crashed, but...
Is this an answer from this world?
But still. I still have my sword from the Nissen crates, which I mostly use because it looks aesthetic. I never really used the Traveler. Okay, yeah, I can climb up inside of this train. And what is that? I'm guessing a warming lantern?
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Same. I'm getting very worried. Why is... Oh, I get it. It's tunnel, so we go through here. Hello, Kinbo.
Is this
Hello.
an answer from this world?
We just entered Snezhnaya. Haven't done any rolling. We just arrived and we got blown off a bridge by a blizzard. So let's see what's further on.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Come on. And that is some weird looking ice. And what is this?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
That's entirely fair. It's not for everyone.
Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Huh? How do you know I'm a Descender?
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
1 second. Okay. AI bot sellers just sell them in... Yeah, what are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body?
Oh, you were just noticing that?
Huh? Why is my body like this?
Are you the Saritsa's husbando? I was about to ask you. Never really lived in a place that had filters. Then again, I don't like living in the city.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
Yeah, I'm kind of freezing, and I regret not wearing warmer clothing, but unfortunately, I got a bit arrogant because I went to the moon and had no issues.
In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
I'll give you what I can, but I might have used it all yesterday.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Sure, I'll accept you. So I guess I now have an eyepiece.
You have made a very wise decision.
Please don't reveal that you're evil later on, please.
Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion?
Yes.
The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg.
What are the odds I find whatever this super magic device went after falling off a bridge?
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
I go by Lutetia.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Oh my god, this is the... I already can predict exactly who this guy is. This is the previous descender whose body got chopped up to make the Gnosis, isn't it? And that voice I recognize a Finan voice whenever I hear one. And
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
okay, Mr. Eyepiece, please don't be evil. Fab Vision.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units. Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
Wait, am I going to suddenly be able to make stuff? Okay, then. Alright, I've played enough Legend of Zelda.
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Understood. Understood. Weird magic eye thing. Got it.
A reward on the road.
Where am I?
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use Pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Okay. Now I have the power of Pyro. Ice cube that I can jump up on, jump this, and heat source for using prime ice. Okay.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Reward on the road.
Okay. So then I put this here. Oh, it's not rapid, but it is fairly quick. Team is Ice Person, Death Doctor, the MC. Oh, and Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku is obviously the most powerful.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
No. Miku is always most powerful, no matter what. Even as support, Miku is unbeatable. Because Miku is Miku. Miku has blessed you. Has blessed you then.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted.
I am very curious about who this individual is and why are they... Like, what are your goals? Why did you end up there? And why are you helping us?
That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you're back in your body.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this.
Thank you.
If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Plushy pile is just what I needed in the cold Snezhnaya wind. Let's see, lower body temperature. To warm your body when your body temperature will drafty. Okay. Okay.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
I see, so that's how I keep myself warm.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
Thank you.
Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
I am so suspicious of you. There are so many reasons why you are suspicious, and so many reasons why I don't fully trust you despite...
The target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Again, I am suspicious as all hell. That means someone else is there beside Paimon?
However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
Well, it's clearly been abandoned at some point.
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. I am very powerful, so I'm not afraid. Hello? Hello? Paimon!
Paimon!
Come on, Paimon. Please be fine. Please be fine. Please be fine. Who is there? Friend or foe? You have nice boots. Oh, I was not expecting you. Oh, I was not expecting you so soon.
Who are you?
Why is there a Fatui Harbinger out here?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Why are you here? Aren't you like the first of the Fatui Harbingers?
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
You are ominous as hell, my dude.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
I know a couple of them. Some of them friends. Others of them were massive bros. And, yeah.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
I will, but I'm still suspicious of you.
We will meet again very soon.
Could you also try to be a bit less ominous?
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Hopefully it's not too bad. Come on, Paimon. Please remain strong. You'll be fine, Paimon. You will be fine. Paimon!
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
Easy now, easy now. I think you might be sick.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
Okay, Paimon, take it easy, take it easy. I don't want you to get hurt.
Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester, you mean that was the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero.
Yeah,
You met him?
I did. We spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Yeah, come on, Paimon.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Paimon, can you hear the Eye of Graia?
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, yeah, I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Yeah. Okay, enjoy your studying. Studying can be quite strenuous.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Paimon is Paimon, and to be perfectly honest, Paimon is probably some kind of fragment of an angel or some higher being. Help me find you.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Like, why was he out here?
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
So many theories about Paimon.
Paimon could tell that he was conning him from his eyes. And he definitely seemed the snow that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you. Ah, like, there's only a few options, and again, this puts a lot of weight on the Paimon is the shade of space theory.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
So if he didn't know that, then why was he here?
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Oh, right. Things have gotten a bit complicated in Snezhnaya since your time.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. Okay. You get some rest, Paimon. I don't want you to get hurt.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back.
It's fine, it's fine. I can just teleport us back to Nordcry and you can get some rest.
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Yes, but I don't want anything to happen to you, Paimon. Like, for all that some players have talked about her being annoying, or other complaints about her, I genuinely care about Paimon. She's been our faithful companion for quite a while, so I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation, but objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution.
Like what?
Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
Okay, but I don't have a train.
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
But where will we get a train?
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Alright, alright. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
Sure, I will keep that in mind.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Alright, let's...
Is this an answer from this world?
Let's see if there's anything else in here. Nothing new. I'm liking the aesthetic they're going for so far. So let's see if we can get this train working. So, Eye of Grey. Okay, how are we going to get a train going?
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Oh, I guess I can just call a train. Also, that reminds me. I should still have some of this left over. Again, I've made some stuff in the past for different things, and I remember... Do I still have any goulash left? I don't think I have any goulash left over. Wait. That's veggie soup. I made some goulash a while back for the whole situation on Dragonspine. And I just wanted to see if this... Ah, knew it. I had some goulash left over. I'm sure having it sitting in my inventory for years won't cause any issues. Took the Eye of Grey from your inventory. Oh, there. Oh, cool. Okay, that's interesting. Archive. Pull the train. But how can I call the train? Oh! If you're starting a fair amount, like a few gigs, it's fairly
Headed
big.
North from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. We just got this train. Don't tell me we're crashing already. I don't remember how big Genshin is, and it does vary quite considerably.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed. And that was, Are you okay, Paimon?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
Now,
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
we need to find a way to update your database.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
And this means I don't have my own personal train, which is terrible.
Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Oh, I mean, it does look like a town.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
I'm guessing that's a type of heating device?
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Yeah, I can understand that. The best route I've seen in my... I didn't do more complicated maths when I was studying, but the best way I've seen is to try... I know my teachers taught me to always try and put them in the same amount before adding or subtracting them. Also, you'd think people would respond to a train coming hurtling out of nowhere. Anyway, let's see if I resonate with this. The Volcodalac tundra. Okay, let's resonate with Cryo. I am now the Cryo Traveler. What does this do? Wait, that's familiar. That's a familiar attack. Let's see. Generates and enemy multiple instances. Okay. Okay.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
What? Why? And you are very nonplussed despite the fact a train crashed just outside of town. And is that a tree of emptiness? Why is there that looks like a giant double helix tree thing off in the distance? Is that Snezhnograd? Good day, Russians.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Okay. This does not look like a very safe spot. Ooh, glacier fruit. I'll leave some...
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Why is this place so barren then? Like, I can pay. I have a lot of money.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Oh. I see. You need a lot of that material to keep everything warm, and when there's a shipment shortage, everyone starts freezing. Wait, you look unique.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Yeah, I crashed that train into the outskirts of the village.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
Or because the Fatui kind of pissed off everyone.
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Let's see. Energy costs, so it's something big and scary.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet.
Well, that's going to cause civil unrest if I ever seen it.
Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Okay, I do. Oh, they have rationing.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down.
Because of the demand on the supply. And something like this is going to ferment rebellion like crazy.
You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data.
Maybe just had some chips. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
We vtuber are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Yeah, but at this rate, you're going to have a bunch of people attacking you to take it.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate! It's robbery is what it is!
Oh no, Walter White is selling crystal. Yeah, we're in Russia just before a revolution, it seems.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Vetche passed a resolution to support border communities. Without which, you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
I don't think we're a communist situation. This is more the white Russians rebelling against the aristocracy rather than the red Russians.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
Shishkin. What
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
So, that guy kind of looks like Walter White, doesn't he? He kind of looks like Walter White. He's even selling crystals to people.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application.
That sounds a lot like excuses. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to kill this monster to prevent the border towns from freezing.
Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our vtuber comrades said, They are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
That's all fine and dandy, but when you are freezing, you get kind of antsy. And when you get antsy, you start reaching for the gun.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Honestly, I'm just wondering why you don't use other things to burn, but there's probably not that much wood to go around, or something like that.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
We honestly have no idea what Paimon is.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
Hey, better than nothing.
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
More than I have at the moment. Hold on. What? Oh no, now I've got it. But I suppose I could also just have Paimon stay in my teapot. I mean, I have a teapot for a reason.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
Oh.
Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Okay. New 4-star character. Oh, I can finally do this. Step 1, I want to swap over to an appropriate team. Load it. There it is. Now, I think this is a good place to start with my first... I'm gonna grab that in a second. Good place to start with my first gacha roll. Well, I haven't even tried her, but I do kind of like the design and the idea. So I'm going to just throw out a couple rolls on her. Wait, what's my stockpile like again? I have to double check. Okay, I don't have much, by the way, so I don't think I can go full. Don't think I can go full all in just yet. But then again, there's an entire region to gather more materials, so let's see if I get lucky. Yep, as expected. First one's never that lucky. And just throw this here so I don't have to worry about it later. So let's get up there quickly. Yoink. Fantastic. And I'm just going a short distance. So yeah, I'm noticing they're limiting where we can go for at least the start of this. want to make sure we follow the story and don't just jump all over the place. I know there's always players who do that. Let's look at what this small place is like. I'm guessing it's the cabin up here, because this looks like a fairly decent cabin. Obviously not the best, but it looks like a fairly cozy place.
So cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
Yeah, this place looks rather nice, so thank you.
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Hello.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Hello, Alosha.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor here?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting trains running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Yep.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Yeah, so I really want to go to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
By who?
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Want help? Because if I help you, then that means we can get more power and keep Paimon nice and warm. So I can help.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
No, that's a metaphor, Paimon.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Well, he does look like Walter White, so I can see the idea.
Huh? You're coming with?
Let me go along. Solve the energy crisis will help get the station running again.
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
No, Paimon, you're sick. Stay here and rest.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Ah, best boy, Doggo!
Oh, a doggy.
Yes, Doggo, best boy. Arf, 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 arf.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tugarin doesn't like being petted then.
Well, I'm guessing he's a hunting dog?
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Wait, what are you eating?
Oh, check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try jerky!
Paimon, please don't feed him our food.
Good doggy! Good doggy!
But that is very cute. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
We have plenty of dogs and cats. You do not want to see my teapot.
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Alright, Paimon. You stay safe for it, alright?
Everyone's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
I will. You just relax. Alright, let's do this thing. Yeah, what is that thing? What is that in the sky? So we run across the pipes because no one looks up as usual.
Wait.
Oh? Yeah, for Tui, so we have to sneak around. Look, a dog. Follow the doggo.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oh yeah, it does make it even weirder, like whatever is that giant tree. It looks to be, if I have to make a guess, around here somewhere. Also, hey Viridian. What's that thing? I see a jar of stuff. So, sneak up, snap his neck? A bit closer. Don't let him see us, don't let him see us, don't let him see us. You know, crouching doesn't do much if you just stand every 5 minutes.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay. You have vanquished the map. Map has been vanquished and claimed. So we have find anything useful here?
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
No, it's seen complaint that it's the starting... But... Introduction, all mechanics, and... Yeah, pretty much. I'm not I find it's fine that they give a bit of hand-holding at the start. You have to introduce all the elements. And to be perfectly honest, if they didn't do this, there would be tons of people saying, "Oh no, boo-hoo, they didn't tell me how to do this," because people are so dumb.
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Sniff. Follow the trails. Yeah, I do think that the whole suddenly teleported to Snezhnaya could use some work. That is a bit that did need a little bit of adjustment. And it also doesn't help the whole complaint people have about things not being as connected as they used to be.
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Did I pick the right one on the first go?
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
Yeah, one day we will fill out the map and it will make a lot more sense. As I say, some people just they complain way too much, or they're trying to find things to get angry about.
Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Got it. Cover him from missing crystal. Right. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure is Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
I'm going to have the opportunity to shoot you.
Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Oh, the Fatui are actually helping. Makes sense, this is literally their country, so they would have issues with this.
Who are you? What's the matter?
Everyone's now getting a bit curious.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use?
Well, since if you're just starting out, then I would just start with the basic and then download more if you need. As I said, if you're just wanting to try it and give it a go, then the basic will be more than enough.
All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
Yeah, there's also this fun little feature where the game will get smaller as you play, because you can set it up to auto-delete old or unused information. So if you complete a quest, it will then delete that quest dialogue and stuff like that.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Honestly, I'm surprised you guys were this incompetent. How did you not notice that he was skimming off the top like this?
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig's up, time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
That's not going to help, and you're probably going to get thrown out of town at best.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Wow, that's the worst excuse. He just wanted money.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuzha came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate, but some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
So his justification is he was stockpiling it and sending it somewhere else. That is a decent excuse, except for the fact that you had a big stockpile and it was from multiple shipments. You'd think that if he was doing this, he would be taking off the top of one shipment and sending it out. He's just garnering sympathy.
As energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions.
I think this is one of those situations where it's a harsh time, and trying to do it for everyone results in more people dying. But at the same time, I can see where he's coming from, assuming he's telling the truth and not lying out his ass.
I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Well, I guess at the same...
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Okay. So I guess this is a bit of a complicated situation. I still don't fully trust him, though. I don't fully believe him.
Drop the act.
Yep,
You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
Yep, okay, never mind. All sympathy just evaporated. He was just spinning a sob story.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
Okay, yep. Yep, never mind. It was just money.
But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
The fact that the mayor's house is filled with more crystal.
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
The Fatui are... One, this guy doesn't really care, and the Fatui are the secret... Are basically the secret police. Well, they're the police themselves, so they don't care. And this is not a... Yeah, they're... Well, maybe they're not secret police, but they basically have full authority to do whatever the hell they want.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
Yeah, they're basically the entirety. They're a good chunk of the government.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
He's a hunter. He does shit like that on the daily.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Hey, you get off lightly. If he had his way, you would probably be eaten by his dog. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives.
Probably. He wanted to keep the mayor out of it, make everyone think that he just did something this as a one-time thing, and thus allow him to get off with a lighter sentence, and at the very least his business partner can get out of it.
Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
Yeah.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
Rokot? What?
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Snezhnaya, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Yeah, he's 100% a Rokot.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city.
He says, lying through his teeth, I am fairly certain he's one of their assassins or snipers.
All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself. And I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
No problem. Also, don't look me up in your records. Oh yeah, if he finds out how many Fatui I've killed, that would be a problem.
I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks for me too, Aloysa.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know how the Fatui handle their assignments of duties. Considering how many Fatui I see all over the world, that this might be the equivalent of scum service, you know, bottom rung stuff.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks.
Let's use this to get
a detour before we head back.
Oh?
There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Oh, who? I should mention, I am actually good friends with a few Fatui Harbingers. Like, we still are probably going to have to fight each other at some point, but I'm good friends with them. Oh, this person?
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Ah, dementia. That's not the best experience.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Yep, that's dementia, unfortunately.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
It's fine, it's fine.
Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Yeah, you just rest. I brought you some of them power crystals.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
About that.
Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. I need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Yeah, this granny is suffering to proper dementia. The fruit's probably gone bad. Or is completely gone.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Or it's that preserved fruit jar.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Alright, Granny. Yep. Bag of long spoiled berries.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there.
Ah. I'm guessing they are the people you hunt.
Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomoros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomoros still in its heyday.
Well, at least she thinks it's a good place. It isn't anymore, but maybe that makes her feel a little happy. That's at least what I'm trying to think about.
That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
True enough. Maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old.
Not me. I'm kind of weirdly immortal.
In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
I hope Paimon's alright. Like, they're setting up a lot of dangerous flags for Paimon at the moment.
Come on, keep up.
I don't think anything's gonna happen. Well, I don't think she's gonna die, but I am very, very worried about her. Hey, Paimon. How are you feeling? Please be fine, please be fine, please. Oh, okay. Hey, Paimon.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
That's good, that's good. And you don't sound that bad anymore.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
No. It was a fairly standard capture the bad guy corruption case.
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Not that long.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa. but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
I'm assuming Kill God is part of it.
The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Classic government situation.
Extending it? Does that mean that Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Well, I mean, we've kind of been being a massive thorn in their side.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Right, that guy. That guy's a problem.
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomiro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
Yeah, the Fatui are bad guys in most regions, but it's not like they're heartless monsters. This is literally their home.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Reminds me of something the Fatui officer mentioned, the Rokot.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
That sounds a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
I have fought literal gods and demons. I've gone through a lot.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money. I'm kind of rich like that. Well, sometimes. Leveling characters is expensive. And more the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
Oh, I'm probably going to march up to the palace and talk to the Tsaritsa.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Excuse me, what is a Gnosis?
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Yes, I am Lutetia the Traveler, the person who fought Child the Harbinger, had a confrontation with Arlecchino, who is friends with Columbina. Yeah, I've done a lot of nonsense. Oh, and I killed Dottore. Twice!
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's summoning blizzards?
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
Well, that seems like a good way to get an audience with her. I kill a monster and it helps the common folk, and I get to talk to her directly.
It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
What?
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more important.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
I'm sure we can do something.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
True. Let me have some chips quickly. I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Sure.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Let's go to the station and hopefully things have gotten better there.
How tiresome. Take a break.
So this is the train station, eh?
Yep.
Grab the waypoint. Get the train back on the tracks.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Yeah, it's not like my train crashed.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Actually a very old model. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Sure. Should we tell them that I literally found this in my train? Let's see. You can turn train anytime to rest. Okay, and use it to travel around. Turn to train anytime. So I'm guessing the train's basically going to be our home base for the foreseeable future. I hope we get to upgrade it because at the moment it looks kind of bare bones. Oh, thank you, Kinbo. Thank you, Kinbo, for following on the Ko-Fi. Let's activate. So I've got now, and now I've unlocked... I've now unlocked the various different locations. Travel to the station.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Oh,
Your time to shine.
Oh, I got a notification on my computer when that happened. I set it up so that if someone does follow me there, I get notifications. I just saw that your name matched and put 2 and 2 together. So thank you for that. Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
I have no idea. Think of it as an autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Good to hear, good to hear. I hope you can enjoy the game once you get going. It's as usual, you'll expect a few things to be a bit off. No, this is just my own train.
Neat! Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I kinda lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Tally-o! Choo-choo!
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Yeah, we don't really have much here, although I do want to upgrade this train a bit. I hope they give us that option. Make this a nice luxury spot to relax. Huh? What? What?
Oh no.
What now? Oh right, gun.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright, I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Oh yeah, I have written some stuff. Honestly, that Ko-Fi originally started for some quests I write. They're NSFW stuff, but that's besides the point.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
There is a website called fiction.live. If you go there, you can probably find me on there. It's a website called fiction.live. I use the same username there.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Wait, so what? Did someone beat us in a Yu-Gi-Oh match?
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Yep, someone lost a Yu-Gi-Oh match.
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Yeah, I can't really talk about it directly, so that's why I can't mention the specifics of the stuff I do writing. It's mostly just for fun on my end, but, well, that's where I met Viridian, and through that, I just do my usual. If you go to the Discord, I have, if you go to the Discord, someone can probably give you a link.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Hope I can find gun. Yeah, I have written other stuff as well. Well, it's just nothing that is really here. A few, mostly makes for a quest I take part in on SB, on space battles. That's actually where my characters come from.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
What do we do?
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Gonna need more than that, though. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Or something connected to Goggles.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
I mean, that's fairly simple. Oh. I did not see where I was going. Ooh, more of the stuff. So, why is there a shadow realm in Snezhnaya? Alright, let me...
Let's hammer this out.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Yep, because... Okay, by ear, thankfully the train makes a fairly decent bridge, although I would not want to fall. Judging by the purple nonsense, I'm assuming this is partially abyss-based, or maybe not, I don't know. Why is this like this? Hey, Goggles, you here?
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze.
That is an interesting way of phrasing it. Is that referring to the whole sky?
Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
So I'm guessing likely to retrieve something from this place.
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's specialized equipment for this?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Magical girl, suit out!
Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh, that is actually very important information. So, this is Hyperborea technology? Well, magical girl, suit up! Hey, can I make this my standard outfit? Ooh, a gun. This looks very cool.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Yep, let's get out of here. By the power... Now, let me activate my American breathing. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Shift. Sprint, shift, reload. Based on classic shooter control. Okay, got it. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. My story stuff really isn't something I...
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives, detonate them, and... Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Don't worry, I know how to do this.
Units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Yeah, I've played enough video games to know how to shoot a gun. Firing from cover.
The advantage is ours. Charge!
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Assault function so I can go full auto.
Mind the rhythm. State number 2. Mind the rhythm.
Gotcha. About this as if the... Yeah, oh, sorry, I got distracted reading. Yeah, like, this is... The way I view it is that this is primarily just a variation of gameplay types. And I kind of like it. It's a variation. It's something different. So if you want to try different things, you can do it. And this is just the first iteration. Situate pyramid air.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
And this is literally just the first tutorial of it. I'd imagine in the future they're going to get a lot more creative with these variations of modes and the like.
Gotta recharge.
Where's the back?
tactics. Reload.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Wait, there's a chest back there. There's a chest back here. I missed this.
Nice.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Oh, I see, I see. I see, they're like zip lines. Then do this to cover this distance, and then like that. Okay. Smooth enough, smooth enough.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed the...
Oh, right, the goggles. Right, go. I keep forgetting that that's the thing. But see, this is why you need this type of tutorial, just to get us familiar with this stuff. Because sometimes people can be a bit silly and dumb. And that includes me.
State number 2. Light him up.
Hello, boys.
Need a refill.
I do like the variety in
Sprint at the
gameplay.
prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Yeah, I do like. Yeah, elemental warfare.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Oh, okay, good. I now have a frag grenade. I see. And I like to think that elemental warfare was part of the inspiration for this. So I now have frag grenades. Got it. Hey, boys!
Demolition time.
The advantage.
Back in business. Demolition time.
So I can enter it without any issues. I noticed that said close the door, so I think that's...
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Understood. Ooh, I can shoot while I do this. Okay, note to self. Now where? Oh, we're moving. Okay. Onward!
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Charge! Try this!
Try this. Ooh, what's this? A gun upgrade. So, oh, grenade launcher. That's nice. That is nice.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Hello, boys. Acquire boom.
State number 2. Gotta recharge. Switch mode. Demolition time.
Okay.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Thank you. Yeah, big... The way I sort of do things is, whenever I play these types of shooter games, I tend to go with the sniper rifle shotgun build. I shoot them from far as I close range, and then the moment I'm up in their face, I pull out the shotgun fire. Yeah,
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Let's get out of here, then.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
No time to think. Jump in.
Looks like I was right.
It happens sometimes, but it's rare. Yeah, I'm curious why these bubbles are a thing. And why is it only popping up in Snezhnaya? You know that time and space don't really mean anything there. And we're back on our train.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Graia. Really convenient that we ran across you.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Yeah, I can understand that. I still recommend Limbus Company. It's a fantastic gacha. But I understand that it's not for everyone.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Again, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So I can upgrade the gun.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
No, Paimon is a core component of the adventure. Unfortunately, they don't really have the Traveler speak that much until much later. And even then, the Traveler doesn't do much of the speaking. Honestly, I've grown to be attached to her.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Where are we? What is that? Oh, there's a Frostoculus or Cryoculus.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Yeah, how did you repair it this quickly?
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
Hey, I'm not complaining. It looks better.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
I am so surprised that I... Oh. Teleport waypoint unlocked. In view ongoing... Collect corresponding world. Now show history section. Okay. Look up the temperatures, current area. Okay. Grapple gun. Open storage device. Ah. Okay. I don't know why people left that there, but alright. Huh. Yep, I see what they've done here. They've turned the train into our primary base of operations. So rather than having going to the main city, instead this train is where we set up most of the time. Experience. World quest. The Archon quest, which I'm going to focus on for now. I can do other quests. That's the one I'm currently... A tutorial quest. And let's see what the firearm upgrades I can do. This one's... So I can give it a muzzle upgrade. some better ammo feed, better gun stock, and gun sights. Okay, and for this one, I can assemble, again, muzzle. And they tell us where to get this stuff. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Now let me grab this teleport waypoint just for future use, and I'm grabbing you since I'm right here. And I saw one. Reinforced prime. Grapple gun. Yeah. So I can use these. Do you think they took some influence from Arknight's Enfield? Yeah, it is very Enfield coded. Starlight Prison. Oh. It is very Enfield coded. Like, I'm not complaining, I'm just noticing the comparison. It's very clearly not exactly like it because because they only have it's more limited capacity. True. Okay. So I have to keep an eye out for those things. Okay, why did I go this high? It does have the Death Stranding leave things for other people situation. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Or did that just not appear? Fine. Oh well, let's get on our train and get going. Next stop, Snezhnaya. Choo-choo. Oh, good. It's actually starting to move, so I was hoping for that. Because it would be a shame if the train just sat there and didn't really move at all. Okay. Now I can look out the window and admire Snezhnaya.
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Let's look up.
It's not bad. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Looks like something's interesting over there. Interesting over there. Anything interesting on this side? Yeah, more.
The mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Kinda does.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories.
Paimon,
Even the
really?
residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
So to get that one, I might have to ride a train. On top of the train, at least.
Snezhnay's just up ahead.
Do you think the Sandrone would like this place? Like, would like the train? I get the feeling that she probably would be interested in seeing this piece of Hyperborean technology that we just stumbled upon out of nowhere with absolutely no... So this is Snezhnograd.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
Yeah, if we had more cars, I would love that too, but I understand why they kept it relatively small.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out.
Okay.
This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Let me just grab these two things back here. Why is it always artifact? Oh, looks like the... Oh, no, not a lost child. What is it? I can't tell. By the way, Precious nearby. Where? Where is Precious? If I was a game designer, where... No, don't get obsessed. You can scour everything later. Just have to keep him...
Look! They have really funny-looking heads!
Paimon, don't be racist.
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
I think those are
Those
Fae.
would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
Ah, furries.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Yep. So far, so good. Nothing. Wonder how close we are to the... Okay, yeah, the Shrine of... Wait, what's that? Aid Advanced Network. Okay. Ah, so this is the lift tram, I'm guessing. Ah, good. At least they have some OSHA regulations. Prevent anyone from getting hurt.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
Okay.
To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Oh, that?
Look at that! Incredible!
Not far off the leash from... Yeah, I need the sword as well. I want to build my Traveler properly. Technically no, we found Aether a while ago. It's a bit more complicated than that now. Very complicated. Like, really damn complicated. Let's just say that Aether didn't wake up at the same time as us, and they went through their own journey and experiences. Also, here, statue, take these. Huh? Oh, I see it. Very, very lovely capital city. I do like the old Russian style buildings.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
Yeah, I know Goggles is a interesting case. I'm so suspicious of him.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
Oh.
The prices here are crazy.
I can imagine. Prices in the capital city are probably a bit high.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about that. I have adventuring money.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
So, in other words, rats.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off of me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Well, yeah, the Traveler probably has a lot of money saved up, but on the other hand, they probably also spend a lot of money considering how much Paimon eats.
Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Ah, I see. So I have to go there if I want to farm Fatui mats these days, right?
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
Okay.
And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, don't worry. I've had more than enough encounters with the Fatui to know why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
At least not yet.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Okay, gotta talk to Catherine.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Huh. I suppose that's why they gave us an alchemy bench on the train.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait. How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Maybe we can look into that historical reason later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
I'm pretty sure there's no chimeras involved.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Yeah, let's get inside. Get you inside.
Restaurant is right this way.
Thanks. No problem, no problem. Now let me first go say hello to Catherine. Hello, Catherine. Welcome to Adventure Guild at your service, where you're seeking adventure, hunting treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills. It does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there's difference here and there. The land of Snezhnaya is vast weather, terrain, and challenging. In the circumstances, it's highly practical to require adventurers to turn all the way back to the guild just to... That is where the Prime Ice Communicator comes in. This device, you can turn your commissions directly in the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay as the guild is arranged. By various means, you mean... Don't worry about it, you know. Don't think about it. We are making this more convenient here. We'll ensure that you continue to reap the rewards. You're hot and passionate Natlan or ice cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind Abyssals. Now that headquarters in Snezhnaya and talk to them. Yep, they're turning the train into our main hub. It's very clear that they're doing that. Speaking of which... Since I'm still here, though.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Yeah, I just want to...
Thank you for completing today's...
Thank you, and some tea.
Welcome to the adventure.
Tea, please. Let's see. And get... let's see. That stuff, and... That's fine. Alright, let's go to... blacksmithing. Have to check because every region has their uniques. Let's see, first things first. I like to buy some weapons. Alright, so what do I need to... Okay, I'm going to need that to make the Ember Well, Frost and Snow, Blade of Atonement. That looks kind of nice. Echo of the Heart, and Song of Vigil. And just the basic weapons. So I'm going to need Rhyme Current and Red... I don't know why you need red beets, but okay. Got it. I'm going to be storming that. I just know it. So where is... So... So it's coming from... Yep, it's coming from over there. And according to the map... Yep, we can still go over there. There, so... Let's continue and get that sword. Yeah, this looks pretty fancy. I hope we can afford it. Oh yeah, I made that comparison as well. It gave me Tree of Emptiness vibes as well. Are we in a Lost Belt?
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Oh yeah, I mean, we probably paid through the nose, but this is worth it. Feel better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay, we're not under any time pressure or anything. We already killed Dottore.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
It is our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Chips. Maybe I should stop. It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think. If we beat it, we can get an audience.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
I have a plan. Let's contact Sandrone. Or a child.
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
Yeah, they're all Fatui. That would be a problem.
Right. And when we left Nagcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Doesn't mean I'm still going to go visit her.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Still it's worth asking.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Oh yeah, he's also here. I know Child should be around here somewhere. Do we know anyone else from Snezhnaya? Well, there was that one Fae girl who I had to skip, but her sister might be around here somewhere, but knowing her, they're probably off to the side or somewhere in the wilderness.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nagcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's us.
That's Alosha. Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
She is not, and it is confusing.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Well, you have unknown biology, so kinda.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Sure, why not? I'm not convinced by that logic, Paimon.
Now, please take a seat.
Don't spoil things.
Vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
That's good to hear.
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though.
I'll do that. I'll make sure she is resting properly.
If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's just see how things go over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything. You've been a great help, Aloysius.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
See ya. Things are going to get way more complicated. I just know it. There's no way we're just going to relax.
Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Yep, let's go bother a child. I'm pretty sure Tuser is probably around here somewhere as well. Okay, and... oh yeah, I have to also collect recipes. So many new recipes whenever you start a new region. Nice, so let's see. Kotora smoked sausage. Borscht. Medovic. Projects. Thank you. Now let's go barge into the middle of one of the most important government buildings in the entirety of Snezhnaya. Okay, so where's that? Okay, it's up there. Sorry, I just ran. Hey! Hey, Seleno! I was actually just mentioning you earlier. Hey! As noisy as ever. What are you doing here, Seleno? Ah, it's you. Just running errands for my parents. They wanted me to escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatments. That's all. We haven't seen her set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by. I'm going to get Zapoloyania to pick up a few things. Linnea rarely gets the chance to come to Snezhnograd, and it's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Yep, probably somewhere around here. The captain is far too loud. The capital's far too loud for my liking. It's impossible to find any peace here. He's right to stay away. Well, that's good to hear. Good to see. Now, how do I get up there? I'm gonna have to figure out how to get up there at some point. There's probably a thing around or some way to launch myself higher. Oh, there's an option. Okay, not nearly enough though. Never mind.
To me.
Icon text. Yeah. It provides various buffs, storage device, link mechanism. Okay, I'll figure out. Yeah, I know ice constructs. I'll probably need to work out and mess around with it a lot more to figure out how to use it properly.
Come on, keep up.
Well, they've certainly done a lot to make this capital seem very big. Yep, and now we also have little quests, which I'm going to have to at one point just do a quest roundup stream, because there are so many quests which I've never bothered to do. Like, so many I just keep putting off, and then never getting around to doing them.
Time for more snow damselettes.
Ah, yes. The Citadel of Fools. Glupov. Hey. Oh yeah, lots of side quests, and lots of ones which I've just probably didn't expect there would be. Who? Hey, I just walking.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
I know they'll want to see
Might
me.
I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger, Child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
You say that, but, well...
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
And he's going to be so surprised when... Nope. I just get let right in. Wait outside.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer.
I guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us.
Sandrone! Hello!
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet.
He is going to be so surprised that... Yeah, no, I actually do know her. Oh, by the way, Columbina says hi, and here is a love letter. It is scented like her.
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
Not really.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. The gentleman was very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
I know. It's almost like this is probably a plot-related matter.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Oh, she's already seen a doctor. Yeah, they said it's nothing serious.
All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
I care about you too, Sandrone. I can understand tsundere, so don't worry. I know that you are literally just caring for me. You're such a good girl. You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
Fair enough. Just so you know, I apologize for the fact that I'm probably going to have to break in at some point.
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
I mean, Nasha Town was kind of nice. I liked the scrap together feel of it.
Your treat, of course.
What? Why? You're rich. You actually have money.
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Fine. Fine. You sure I can't just step in? I mean, there's a teleport waypoint right there. I'm probably just gonna break right in, you know.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
As I said, I'm likely going to just break in at some point and do my own thing. I know it's not the most convenient for some people, but it's how I handle these things. Also, almost forgot.
All geared up.
Got him. Oh, I'm gonna have to be quick to get that, because that looks adorable. So, Torchlight Books. That is over there. Got it.
Take a break?
They're doing a good job to make this feel like a big city, even if, as always with these types of games, they have to cheat a fair bit. I can't exactly have big city the actual size of a big city unless you make the entire map a city. Okay. Oh. Still, the multi-layered aspect does give it a good feel. And who the hell would sit outside in this weather? Like, what? Why would anyone sit outside? And, oh, nice outfits. Do people actually sit outside in Russia?
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem, though. I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
You got it, but how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again? He's kind of... Oh, really? People actually sit outside like that in Russia? Not surprised. Complete and utter madmen. Yeah, he's been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
Tartaglia. A counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He didn't really seem like the type.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
And also a fight me! Fight me! Type of guy.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Oh?
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Okay, that does make sense. Tartaglia, for all of his faults, actually does care about his subordinates. So, I can see why the captain would assign them to him.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
But why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Columbina probably didn't even realize.
Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
I can understand why he was probably a bit furious about that, since the Liu situation was all about... it basically summoned a god to almost destroy the city, potentially lots of innocent lives lost, and Capitano is a person of principles, so he would never want to do something like that.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's a pretty good guy, once you take out the Blood Knight tendencies. Honestly, it was mostly Rosalind's plan for the whole awaken the sealed away god situation.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and Regrator, Pantalone.
Both of those guys are not the best, especially Pantalone, because Pantalone, well, that bastard was gay lovers with the Doctor. So, yeah.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
So the entire situation with the Harbingers is a bit of an internal politics situation, as each faction tries to balance their power.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
True, and it's not like I can do much with the political situation. And I'm an outsider. The best I can do is just go into a section and slaughter a bunch of Fatui.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Makes sense. Pantalone is the money guy, and Tartaglia is, He's a fight maniac, but he cares a lot about the soldiers day to day.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
Makes sense.
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
He is the general secretary. He's the one who mediates and balances everything, and everything goes through him, so that also puts him in power for a lot of things. To use a comparison to the Soviet Union, he basically has Stalin's job. This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it.
The politics have everything in a gridlock.
A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Oh, sure, go for it.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if.
He is totally jealous.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
Yeah, and she did point out that it's very clear you were just being tsundere.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me.
Again, it's entirely fair. This entire situation is complicated at the best of times.
Just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Sure.
Lady Marionette.
What is it?
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Okay, that actually is important. Let me go and help.
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I'm going to go help as payment.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand.
Yep, we have to save people after all.
And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Plus, I'd imagine that me being an independent actor allows you to cut through a lot of the politics. Great, that sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Who's Paimon? Can you just... choosing this team was a perfect idea, because... So now where are we going? Oh, all the way over there, eh? Okay, okay, let me get... What's the best way to get over there? Go to train. Okay, so the train sort of parked there. I guess that cuts down on my running, at least. Alright, let's go solve this issue. Thank you. I understand. Let's go solve this issue and save some miners. You.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
It's going to take a little bit of getting used to things. Oh yeah, I have to rush to... I'm rushing there, so I'm going to save people. I'll do the exploration in a little bit. Alright, let's save some miners.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Understood, Marionette. Constant pull between... yeah, exactly. The pull between explore stuff and plot. Oh, no, this is... I'm kindly... This is a side quest. What? No, this is a... No, side quest. I don't trust anyone else with it. Why? No, Paimon, you're not here. I suppose art isn't a bad choice. Okay, let's see. I think they made a mistake putting something like this over here. Go to the... So it's down here. People I don't have time for art stuff. I'm trying to literally save lives here.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Who are you? Ah, the waifu I'm going to be rolling for.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm with Snezhnaya.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
And you know what this means? I'm rolling gotcha again.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
Hey, we just met the ballerina.
Let's go. Every second counts.
Just met the ballerina girl. And that means I get to do another roll. Let's do a roll to see if I get lucky. Come on. Darn it. How much do I have enough for? Nope, I don't have all of those. Okay, let's do another one. I need to just... On. Nope. Oh, I just got sugar. Fourth time. That makes 4, and that's actually a fairly bad one. Don't like when I get weapons I have tons of. And let's do one final one before we continue. Last one before we continue. Okay, and one more. I'm just being greedy now. I think. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I used up all my gacha luck last time. Anyway, let's continue the story quest. Yeah, possibly. Possibly got my luck.
Careful. Something's moving.
Why is it? Oh, I get it. To synergize. Set to electrode. What is that?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
What is the monster? Oh. I don't know how she actually operates, but I see Shadow Ballerina. And
Stay back!
I get the feeling that this monster is going to be actually fairly tiny and cute, and everyone is just sort of, and we're only seeing it through the lens of light. Okay, I see how this works. You dance with your ballerina partner. So once it goes back up, and then you do it again, do that. Alright, a fairly simple tactic. I find it interesting that they all seem to have some parts of the body be gems. Yeah, that's true. I wonder why they have it like that. I guess. Is there any other way? No? Well then, jump down. This is a rather deep ice cave. And that looks like a boss arena.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
It looks kind of tiny. Are you sure that's the monster? It's kind of cute, honestly.
Shadow Moon, Pirouette, Crystalline Adagio.
Bellowing Thunder!
Together.
Okay, never mind. Oh, I just killed it.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
True enough. Sometimes smaller creatures can get pretty, wild and ferocious.
It's lucky we got here when we did.
If not, I'm guessing a lot of people might have died.
The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
I think it's reacting to me. Is the ice going to shatter? I feel like the ice is going to shatter. Or I'm going to absorb this power. Sword! Sword!
What is that?
I don't know.
Sword!
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Don't worry, I have sword.
This way. Run!
Let her show wolf, give her a second. Pirouette. That is a remarkable display of agility, and yes, I have geo powers too.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Now I have sword. I don't know what sword is, but it seems relevant to the plot. Laid within the... Now I have sword. Yeah, personally, I'm of the opinion that MiHoYo should go for a system of adjust it so that the Traveler, you can actually mix and match their skill set rather than having it be one or the other. So you should be able to mix and match what elements the Traveler is using. Or have a button that allows the Traveler to just switch elements on the fly. On that note, sword. Now, where's the Traveler? There she is. Hey, Traveler, you now have a sword. What does this sword do specifically? When the Traveler's equips will increase by 16% for... Okay, yeah, this is basically the Traveler-specific weapon. And use with Traveler. Okay. Oh, I know it probably gets even better. It already... I get the feeling this can get very ridiculous. What is this? Letter? It's invitation. Not just that whoever's holding this for a wedding. Anything is proof they have... Sovereign ruled over the... Does not found... Hide the gold was passed to? Most likely. So... I just stumbled upon a random side quest. From picking up a random letter. Okay then. So where's the way out of this pit? Oh. Oh, and this is the... Do I have to just teleport up? Okay, I'm just gonna teleport up then. Oh, and here's another Fae.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm Lutetia. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
These that one, it's less a rat and more side content. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
All right then. See you around.
See ya, Odette.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
Hey, Sandrone.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Which I believe was Rosalind's title.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Should I give the mask that's been in my backpack to her then?
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
Yeah, this is awkward.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction.
I'm starting to get the feeling that one of the main focuses of Snezhnaya is going to be bureaucracy, and that getting in the way of actually helping the people, because this feels like the second time bureaucracy is going to sort of get in the way.
First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
And also politics. So yeah, looks like the main focus here is going to be bureaucracy and politics.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
Well, it does make sense that politics is a major focus, because we're going to be interacting with a lot of Fatui sub-factions. And by having politics be a major aspect of this, it allows us to sort of allows us to have friends and enemies without completely fighting everyone. Plus, it makes sense why we didn't see this until now, because often whenever we encounter Fatui outside of Snezhnaya, they are part of one faction or another. And in the meantime, people here just have to wait.
Yep, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Yeah, politics get in the way of a lot of things. You have to assemble a committee to talk about making a committee that is going to then organize the committee they'll be then in charge of coming up with a plan and on how to create a plan and then budget that plan.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but
it just slowly grinds people away.
It just feels like there should be a better way.
Yes, Odette?
Quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
Okay.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
But I just kind of find random nonsense. I'm going to do another roll. I feel like I'm close. And besides, I don't have much female gems left. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now let's see if I get lucky. Let's see if I get lucky, or 50-50 is going to screw me over. Okay, that's not a good sign. The bell's always a harbinger of disaster. Okay, come on. This is nerve-wracking. God damn it! Well, looks like I'm not getting the ballerina anytime soon. Might as well just throw... Might as well just throw another one. This is my last one I got, so I'm just gonna throw it at her, see if I get supremely lucky. I doubt it, but who knows. Yeah, I knew it. So yeah, I'm not getting Odette anytime soon.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
I know exactly where to find a piano. Thank you. Thank you, and... get this. But... I suppose my main focus is going to be leveling up the Traveler and getting all the abilities ready first. Tartaglia? That looks like Tartaglia.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through.
Yeah. Hey, child, are you going to get an SP form where they update your model? It's kind of very old.
Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
No problem.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Well, of course, this project has gone over time, over budget, so it makes sense that he's pissed.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, but the project is going over time, over budget, everyone in the nation is hurting. Any idiot could see that it's straining social cohesion, so yeah.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent.
But you don't want to start shooting your own people.
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
Yeah, what is...
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Yeah, I have no idea what it is. Oh, I don't...
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Well, I'm not a Fatui member, and I'm just seeing people suffering, so I have no idea what this whole project is.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Listen, I've beaten Child's ass repeatedly in the past.
Are you interrogating us now?
No, I just don't know what the project is.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now.
Ah.
In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital.
And those types of people are probably feeling a bit of the strain.
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Marepisok myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Ah, I'll go pay a visit, see if Tusser's alright. Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
I understand that it is a potential long-term, short-term suffering for long-term gain, but again, from where I'm standing, I just see problems being caused.
But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
I get it, but I don't know what Project Stuzha is. From the sounds of it, no one does. And that makes all the suffering seem not worth it.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here.
Yep, I understand that.
There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible.
Again, fair assessment. Everyone kind of just has their own vision of the future.
The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look.
Yeah, and again, the big issue is transparency. No one knows what this Project Stuzha is. Yeah, exactly. This is why politics exist. And it does seem to me that there's a lot of politics stopping them from actually helping the people. And just general institutional inefficiencies.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
Again, makes sense. I like this characterization.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
Yeah.
And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd like to know what exactly she's up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
I don't even understand what her goal is. There's all I know is she's gathering the Gnosis for some reason.
Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning to go that way and kill it myself, because best way to get an audience with her.
Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite a smooth talker, Tartaglia. I recall not... Wait, okay, maybe a little... It's been a while, but I recall how back in Fontaine you were put on trial, and your first response is, "Hey, can I fight the judge?" Or, "I want to fight the champion duelist."
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well. Sandrone literally died for me at one point. Okay, well, technically she died for Columbina, but, you know, semantics. And for Child, I beat his ass several times. I used to farm him on the weekly.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Yeah, that's a bit complicated. Everyone's dancing around the fact that I'm kind of responsible for Rosalind's death. Although, to be fair, she challenged me to a... No, wait, did I challenge her? No, yeah, I challenged her to a duel before the throne. And she accepted.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Child, not the time.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Something wrong?
I'm the traveler who's kind of been getting in the Fatui's way for a while. I have a small army of Fatui badges in my backpack.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where...
Yeah, I killed your mentor.
There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
Yeah, this is awkward. Maybe this is why she didn't come for me.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
I have her mask in my bag. Do you, I took it as a trophy, but do you want it?
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Yeah, we have to keep in mind it has been a few years.
Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Yeah, that's... no real easy way to get around that, unfortunately.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Wait, really?
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
Sure, although again, it feels very awkward.
Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She's a bit sick. She's in the hotel room.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
She is. I just worry about her. This is very clearly setting up for a big dramatic story moment.
You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thank you.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind.
It does, it does.
So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing. So, I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it. This is going to be very interesting when I encounter him and get an explanation. Because what Paimon is has been a mystery for us players from the very beginning.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do.
Alright, time to break into the Tsaritsa's palace.
To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviet Loledovka.
Oh, okay, I also do that. I mean, I was also planning to just break into the palace. I mean, it's right there. But I get the feeling that's not going to be as simple. So I saw something. Well, to be fair, at least for some of that, she was kinda sort of dead for a bit. But yeah, she probably neglected a fair bit of paperwork in the process. You know, it's like it's taunting me.
This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
It seems like it was specifically designed for me. The statue of the Seven?
Faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Wait, this sword has Primo gems on it?
Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
I already swapped over to that. I swapped over to that the second. 1 second. I want to grab this. So. On one hand, I can understand why they're doing this way, but on the other hand, it can feel I'm not the biggest. I can understand the idea of figuring this stuff out, but if you forget about a specific thing or don't do it just right, it can get a bit irritating.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
What? What's going on? Enhanced Exophane's Blade. Journey full with some chance of redemption. Oh. Oh, it's getting even stronger. Activated. Awaken the Statue of the Seven. And Snezhnaya to enhance... Cryo to enhance it. Okay.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure the sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another Statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
This sword is going to become an utter monster, I just know it. I suppose that's one way to give the Traveler a buff. Just give them the most OP weapon you can possibly manage. How do I get down there? Okay, gotta go up, down, around. Got it. Give them a OP style weapon for... I'm still curious about this Exophane's blade, though. Go to peak to explore. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I do like that they also have these things. So now we're leaving the rich area of town, and we're entering the industrial poorer district. Poor industrial district where the lower class lives. Also, yeah, I saw that from a mile away. So, another quest thing. Hey! Hey, my dude. I just want to see if you have any new... Okay. Do you have any ice cream? Yay, I have ice cream. Once again, I don't know if anyone would like ice cream in... Whenever I see this in the sky, it makes me worried. Like, this giant tree thing is very clearly important somehow. Anything here? Just honey, nothing truly notable. Let's grab this here. I see how that works. Hit the target, win a prize. So this is the hunter's vendor, right?
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Aloysha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
When Aloysha arrives, you tell him about what happened in... Again, I'm not going to pronounce the name.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnagrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates.
Wait, really? What do you mean?
A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. Why,
though? Why did we open the flood... Was there a... Did the Fatui decide to do a bit of clean house to double check everything and found that more people were cooking the books?
A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
Enough to leave the country, maybe?
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover it. I got a lot of money.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay, I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette. What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hey. Sorry, this is kind of awkward.
Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We didn't realize you two knew You teamed up in the place, and... goodbye, Kinbo. No problem. I probably won't play him for much longer. I'm starting to get a bit tired myself.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Yes? Is this... I know it's awkward.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svyatlolidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
Or trying to find a way to help Svyatlolidovka?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svyatlolidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing.
I can never... I'm just going to have to accept that I'm not going to be able to pronounce half of these names. It's just complete Russian to me.
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here.
I'm providing the train for this.
I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about.
Yeah, that's the problem. Again, I keep bringing this up, but part of the issue with Project Stuzha is that it's completely opaque. No one knows what it does or what it's about. It's just a massive drain on resources for what? We don't know. We're just told to have faith and suck it up.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
Fair point.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
I wonder, because I remember the trailer, and you didn't look like you were working with the Fatui in that trailer.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, I just spaced out for a
I
moment.
think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yep, I agree on that front. I just like helping ordinary people.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
So, you don't want her mask? I still have it as a trophy.
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Oh, thank God.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. I'm providing the train. Nothing? Nothing? Directing me to someone who does have it? You got any? Okay, good.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply.
Someone knows how to do the paperwork juggling.
Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
He does know how to use vtuber bureaucracy, at least.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Still, if you know what you're doing, at least, then that helps. I didn't even need to use my own train for this one. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands, at least.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Oh, she's a friend and traveling companion. She's been a bit sick.
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't turn a blind eye to people suffering, and plus I got a good sword out of it. Paimon would have wanted that either way, because, hey, I'm helping people and I'm getting treasure.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
I'm sure she'll appreciate the company, and she definitely will like the candy.
All right then, let's go.
Okay, let's go see her. And hopefully there's...
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Oh yeah, I was honestly fully expecting her to hate me. Or plan to kill me. Or both. Now where... Oh, teleport waypoint. Collected. Now where am I? I'm all the way over here. I was going to do a quick teleport over here to get my sword upgrade again. Just because I want to get that sword nice and powerful. Traveler?
There's still a long road ahead.
Enhance the Exophane Blade. This is unknown travel upon capture. Okay, so then allow me to say a few words. Okay, so the first one... first one says... Into foreign lands, all that for a slim chance of redemption. Traveler's Path unlocked. Now it's even stronger. It is not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. If that is the case, then allow me to say a few words. The next one is unknown. I'm leaning towards the idea that the Exophane's blade, you know, since it clearly has the word Phanes in its name.
Utensils at the ready.
Yeah, what I'm thinking too. It's probably talking about Phanes himself. Oh, I mean, the name is kind of obvious and on the nose. The Exophane's blade. The question is, why was it just randomly down there, and what else will it do? Because there's no way it's not going to be relevant in the story. I bet you that it's probably going to be why we can deal with one of the threats we're going to be dealing with in the near future. Paimon, are you alright? Come on, Paimon, please tell me you're not getting sick. Why it's so... One wonders, yeah. But there's still a lot we need to find out about that sword. Hey?
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
I'm the Traveler. She's my friend.
What happened?
It's okay. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Which mates are heavily associated with 4-point star already, so, you know, mysterious. Exactly. Turns out the Primo Gems have been... all those Primo Gems have been parts of Thane's body this entire time.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
No, it's fine. Thanks for making sure she's safe.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
And I'm going to be perfectly honest, this is probably a cushy gig by Fatui standards. You're protecting a room, and you basically sit in a high-class restaurant, probably ordering food and eating slowly while keeping an eye out.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
After the trouble Child put me through, I deserve every bit of it.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Thank you. Now, please for... Okay, good, she's fine.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
I'm gonna have to explain some stuff, Paimon.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Yeah, although she didn't come in the gacha, which is most unfortunate. She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. point.
I mean, yeah, kinda, but we still get attacked on sight in most other areas, and we still we've destroyed a small army of them. How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right.
Good to hear.
It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
That is a problem.
I have just the thing.
Okay, that is a fancy medicine bottle.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
Magic.
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Sure. What is it?
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic.
I mean, it kinda is. We have lots of magic nonsense already.
Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Oh, well, this is basically what happened.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
It is.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
Couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I'm going to try a different approach. Look into this Rokot organization.
Rokot, huh?
They might know what's really going on.
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to.
I'm pretty sure you're a member. I am still not certain, but I think Odette might be a member.
Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Okay.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
Oh no, and honestly, now I'm in the mood for hot chocolate.
Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
So let's go play D&D. And I think that is a good spot to stop for tonight. I've been playing for a fair bit. I definitely am feeling a bit tired, and I'm going to want to do a bit of leveling and work on the side. Okay, still, this is most intriguing. A interesting way to start off the story. It is very clear to me that what they're trying to set up. They're having it so that... Oh, I'm not surprised there. I can feel that this was mostly set up, and the next parts are going to get long. So we're probably not going to finish. So whether we finish it in one go or not, I have no idea. Still, I think we did a good job so far. We've gotten the sword, we've gotten all the other stuff. I want to sit in the middle. Can you sit in the middle? There, that's better. We've got the sword, we got the other stuff. We tried our gacha luck. My gacha luck failed me. So, yeah. Now I think I'll do some off-camera farming, mostly just getting some materials and things. I'm not going to explore around Snezhnaya though. I want to do a bit of that on camera. So, I'll probably pop back to Nodcry and do some farming for just some stuff. Main goal is just getting the Traveler into a usable state. Huh. Never thought I'd actually say that. I am so happy I had made a habit of just leveling all my characters to full. Speaking of which, good progress on that front. Thanks for streaming. Probably CryoMC, Sandrone. Yeah, I have to figure out exactly what team I'm going to be using. The Traveler is not there yet. Probably going to take a while to level her up properly. Not to mention get the proper artifacts. As you can see, I've been in the process of leveling everyone up. It's a long way to go still. It's a long way to go. Oh, better just slot in your constellations since I have the time. So, with that being said, thanks for coming, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I'm still not exactly sure on what I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe this again, maybe I will do a bit of a ZZZ break, or I'll save that for Friday. Using mine since... Yeah, Cryo MC is probably pretty strong. So regardless, thank you for coming, everyone, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Until then, hee hee. Bye-bye!